Hello and welcome everyone. Now, where am I? Please work. Oh, that's why. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. That's much better. That needs to go up the front though. There we are. All right, let's move me a little bit. Hello everyone. Welcome. Hey Liari, hey Fixie, how you both? Hope you're both well. Hope everyone's well. Welcome to Chocchip's first ever community collaborative cryptic crossword. Is that the right way order of saying those words? You know what I mean. We've been talking about this for a little while, and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have everyone jump on in and hopefully give us an idea about how we're gonna do a cryptic crossword and have some fun doing it. Collaborative communities, cryptic crossword, something like that works for me. Yes, so we'll sit and idly chat and wait for people to wander in. Hide that for a moment. Hello, Tweehead. Welcome. CC Chocchips. Community, yes. All the C's. While we wait people to wander in, I'm going to be a bit naughty. Well, is it naughty? I don't know. I'm not hungry, but I feel I need to eat something to fuel my creative thinking. So I'm going to eat some donuts. So excuse me while I tuck into those. Now, do I have? I do not have. I should get. Okay. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do this. I'm going to use this book here. This is all about the beauty of nature. Pretty Butterflies. This is the book that has all the clues that I've ever written, which is about 50 or 60. For my first and second crossword, which my friend was kindly test solving before me, before we sort of ended it, because he was a good chunk of the way in terms of time, but had only made some progress. I said, look, let's leave it there, and he will keep going with that. But I'm going to use this book and just work from the other side, from the back, and we'll do stuff from there. And Blue Jay's in the house. Hello. Yeah. We're going to do one of each of these. No, we are not doing that. We'll give people a few minutes. And apologies, I did start a bit late. Yes, my friend and I got stuck. I watched him start to test solve my second cryptic, and we got chatting about a few things. And I was originally planning to start about 20 minutes ago, but never fear, we are here anyway. And we're going to have some fun. So my plan is loosely to sort of do this for 2.5, 3 hours, give or take. And then I do want to do Joe's puzzle, because he made that for me a while back. And just in getting it sort of set up for the window capture, it looks very spicy. Certainly nothing I've ever attempted before. So please stick around and watch as I struggle through that and help me along. But that should be a lot of fun. Donuts, yum, yes. So cinnamon donuts, and then I got a nice one as well. Excuse me. That's precisely why I got some, because I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna need something to keep me going. So heads, 3 donuts, well, 2.5 now. So yes, that is what's going to keep me going, I think. We'll give people a few minutes while we wait. As we know, this is part 1, so we're going to sort of pick a grid, just one of these sorts of shapes, I guess. And then we will sort of just see if we can come up with a theme. I've got an idea, which people may have seen, because I didn't hide the window. And then we'll, grid, and then we'll start gluing. And I sort of have no rules about, I want this to take this amount of time, whatever. I really just want this to be an enjoyable collaborative process, really. So it takes as long as it takes. And if it takes how many streams, that's totally fine by me. Hardcore lockdown. All your snacks. No, I would send you some, but yeah. What are these shapes? MP, these are some interesting looking grids. I suggest we probably stick mostly to this, which is the default, or perhaps some of these 15 squares. I don't know about the smiley face and the letters, but yes. Jack's in the house. Jack, how you going? Yes, no, we'll pick something a little more friendly, shall we? I feel like this smiley face is just mocking me, right? Smiley. Yes, we are also in hard lockdown, and it is probably going to be extended beyond mid-September. Ordinarily, I would actually not be doing this tonight because my friend was meant to get married today. So that is a thing that hasn't happened. But don't worry, you think that's bad. His brother has had to cancel his wedding 4 times. So that's fun. So that is what I would, of course, rather be doing. But since we are in lockdown, I thought we'd do this. Indeed, it's been rough. So, I do feel for them. He's a good friend of mine. I've known him for many, many, many years. They've got a good support network. And, I don't know what the word is, but, he lives 5 minutes from me, 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. And, of course I can talk to him or text him, but I can't actually go visit. And my grandma, she's 5 minutes away. I can't go visit her. So it's all sad. New Zealand theme grid. Ah, nice. 1/4 from the right. Top row. Yeah, it's interesting how that one works. I don't know. That's very curious to me, but got some really weird and wacky sort of grids here. 15 by 9 loops. So, yes. So it's tough. And that's why, it's wonderful to have, streaming as an outlet. It's wonderful to have such a great community where we can all come together and sort of just forget about reality for a little while and just delve into the wonderful world of words. So, I think we can get cracking. Basically, I want everyone just to jump in and have fun. If you have an idea, just let it out there. No idea is a bad idea. So I suppose let's pick a grid, shall we? What grid do we pick out of these? Does anyone have sort of a thought? Do we just be sort of standard? We do something like we do corners. We have 15s around the corners. Maybe do a vortex style grid. Lots of little cool L shapes. Maybe we start picking a grid shape first. That might be the way we go. And then we pick a theme, right? That's probably a good place to start. Indeed, to you. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know the numbers for Victoria the last 24 hours, but Sydney, so New South Wales, going up. They've had 800 and something cases and 80 odd in ICU and 3 deaths. So that's very bad. Very bad, very sad. They are not fixie. So obviously this is a 5 7s. These are 8s. We've got 10s. We've got 11s. 13s. And then we get a couple of 15s as we go across. So that's a 15 flower shape. That's a 4-leaf. That's A. There's 16s. I don't know about them. But we can either pick a default or something like a sparkle or a corner, or a vortex. I think they're solid sort of choices. And then beyond this, that's, you know, they're 17s, they're longer grids, which I don't think we want to do. So perhaps we pick one of the 15s, maybe one of these, something like that. What do people generally like the look of? Zero desire to see a family. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. We've got choices. And this will set us up, right? So I think we just make a call here. So my vote would be for either like a default one, maybe a 4-leaf, one of these, or maybe like a vortex, something like that. And we can always just, you know, edit the grid as we go, of course. The 1-3 to the left of the smiley looks fun. 1, 2, this one here. This is 15-15 smart. Okay. Any other suggestions? No opinion? Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I've just picked a default grid for my first two because, you know, I haven't done many. But we could do the smart one. We've got is it a bunch of 3s in the middle? We've got 15s on the sides, right? And then we got a, what's that? Is it a 8 and a, no, 7 and a 6 on top, and then a 6, 7 bottom. Yeah, I don't think we're going for a Nina as such. Blue Jay likes a standard 15. Not sure about the 4th middle row. Yeah, the vortex one. Yeah. There are a few unches on those 15s. Doily. 1, 2, 3. I mean, let's have a look. I mean, I think this is okay. We can just have a look. So let's just see what this sort of looks like. So, what do people think of that grid shape there? We've got the 3s, we've got the 15s, we've got a 7 and a 6 and a 6, 7. We could just get rid of the 3s and, you know. Hayden, welcome. Yeah, there are more 3s. Yeah, especially here, right? 24, 21. Well, we could go back, right? And we could have a look at a different grid. So let's build a new CrossFit puzzle. So we can have a look at a different grid. 15 a grand potential. Yeah, 3s aren't the best, and I deliberately made an effort to not have any 3s in my second cryptic for that reason. So maybe let's pick something else, shall we? Don't like that. Got this. Or this one. Corners. I mean, what about this? So this one has, what, 4 3s? 4 down, 27 down, and then these ones? Oh, actually, there's more there. I don't love that either. Not amazing. So maybe we pick something else. Yeah, we can. We can freely edit as well, which is fine. So I guess we just pick something that we like the look of generally. And then we go from there. Okay. The one that we just had, which was... Which one was that now? The smart one, was that the one that we're looking at? Or was it the other one? The vortex one. Second row, number 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. This one here? The corner one? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can make them into 2 5s. Like that. And then we could just get rid of the 3s entirely, but this is why we have a lot of people, so someone pays attention. I click buttons, other people pay attention. So I think this is fine as a starting point. Do we want to edit the shape further? So currently what we have is 15s around the edges. We have a 5 and a 7. 6, 8, 9 and a 5. 5, 5, 3. 3, 5, 5, 5. That's a 9. 7, 5. More than 2 in a row, yeah. So probably these two, right? They're probably just into 7s on row 3. So these. So that makes it now a 9. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, so I think that looks pretty solid. Yeah, any other thoughts? Are we happy with 4 3s? So these two and these two? Or do we want to collapse some of these? Cut 2 of the 15s up. Where would we cut them? Like here? What has the world come to? I think it looks already a lot better than what we started with. That's for sure. 7 and 7. So there's 7s. That actually makes it nice little sort of, you know, got these little shapes here. 3s into 9s. Yeah, we could. So we could do that as well. And we could just get rid of the 3s entirely, but I mean, we can have a couple of 3s. The theme that I have in mind, there is a 3. So we'd need that. But I think that looks okay. So we've got no sort of, got no double or triple hunches. It's pretty sort of okay. Theme, yeah, like I have an idea, right? And we'll see what people think. So are we reasonably happy with this? I think I'm pretty sort of okay. Yeah, we've got a couple of 15s. I don't think we want any more. I think this is okay. So I think we just maybe stick with this. What do we think? Yeah. Okay. So just to confirm, nice, we've got the first step done. We've picked the grid shape. We've got 2 15s, 1, 2, 3, a lot of 5s, a lot of 9s, a lot of 7s, a couple of 3s. There's no 4, 6, 8, or 10. But that's okay, right? We can work with it. I think it's fine. I like the look of it, so. So, this is what I was thinking. What do people think about this? Thought we could do signs of zodiac. I mean, the 6s won't work, clearly. And the 8s. You know, there's potential for a pangram. But, again, just a thought. Throwing something out there. So anything with an even number won't work. So Aquarius won't work. Gemini, Taurus, Pisces, Cancer. We'd have to put the zodiac rather than zodiac. So I just sort of 16 is roughly half of the thing. Yeah, again, now, I mean, are people happy with this is the other thing. I'm just throwing something out there. I thought this was interesting. We've got, you know, Q's. We've got a Z. You know, there's a potential for a pangram because we're just missing, you know, these five or six. And, you know, we'd need to sort of, this is sort of what I was thinking. We need this, or, yeah, we have this. Yep. 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 So we could definitely get 6 with the current shape. I mean, if we were to amend the shape to try and, you know, fit them in, could we do that and get some 6s and 8s? We'd have to 5, 6. It's not fantastic there. So let's go back to this and then think about this. So 12A becomes 6, row 5. Like that. And then we have an 8 and a 6, and a 6 and an 8. That's good. So now we can fit in Aquarius. We can fit, say, Pisces, Gemini, and star sign. That's really good. I like that. Yeah. Love it. That's really good. So now can we, how many of those words can we fit if we were to try and fit them? Have we got an 11? 6, 8. I don't know if we've got an 11, but that's okay. Okay. So now we've got an 8, 6, 8, which is good. All right. What else do we think? 13 and 15. Yeah? Let's have a look at how that looks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. Now we can fit Sagittarius. Yeah. That also gives really good connectivity in the middle of the grid, right? And then we've got the 2 3s. Leo will go in 1 and then something else. So I think this is pretty good. And then I guess we just start filling in words. We don't have any 15s, which makes it tricky. But let's go, okay? So shout out ideas in the chat and we'll see how far we can get. So Leo on the right. And Scorpio. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. And oopsie. Oh, come on, Adam. This is not how you spell. And we got an S, which is friendly. A P we can make work. And an O, that's interesting, but yeah. So we've got an L starting, a 9-letter starting with L. Okay. What else can we think of? Uh, 6. I mean, we may have to break up the 15s at some point. That's fine if that needs to happen. Are there words that definitely need to go somewhere? So we've got a 6. There's only 2 6s, right? So I guess Taurus has to go here. Is that what we're saying? If we put Taurus there. We've got a U to start. It's a little tricky, but it's probably okay. Oh, also, I said I was going to do this as well. Cool. So I'm also in the Discord. If people want to jump on voice, please feel free. That may help or not, but we can press on as we are. Sign of the Zodiac. Oh, that's 15. Does fit in the bottom row with Virgo crossing it. Okay. All right, so I'm just going to sort of leave things in and let's... And then we got 23 downs Virgo. And a V in the middle is okay. R is friendly there. We've got an I, so that makes it tricky. We haven't got much to do there. Move this down for a second. So I don't know if people can see that, but the suggested words are Lillian's Jenny, Louis the 8th, and Louis the 13th. So that's not great. That would be quite adventurous to clue that. I mean, we could do it, but bags are not doing that clue. But again, we're just seeing how far we can get, right? Let's shorten this, shall we? Bring this up a little bit. We've got a lot of choices. Got a lot of choices here. Yeah, we could put Leo there. That so if we put Leo there, I mean we can keep Scorpio there, I suppose, but status quo. Okay. Yeah. Got a Q in the middle, that's okay. An A here. What fits there? Lotions. Probably the most friendly, but 14 down also deadly. Yeah, I think that's okay though. If we can put that in, that's okay. Using, yeah. Yeah, well, in fact, they're only 4 and 2 it clashed. Unrig or using. So I think using is probably more friendly there. What about here? Clean quant? What's a clean quant? Glittering with gold or tinsel. Yes, and that is a problem. But look, I mean, we don't have to put everything in there, but it'd be, you know, it'd be nice to try and fit as many as we can. Got plenty there. Plenty there. So it's pretty restrictive there. It's not a word that I've heard of. Yeah. Evilkin also works. So, and we could, that's fine down here. So we got options there. Yeah, letters. Litters. So that's okay. So we got a couple of choices there. Epic quest. Yep, let's see how that looks. How does it affect this? So we got heaps. We got 82 still there. So that's heaps. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. I mean, we might have to modify this to put an 11 in here if we don't put Sagittarius. But that then does mess up down here. Yeah, letters is fun. Yeah, letters is fine. All right, how are we doing on our theme? I suppose. Let's just bring this up for a second. So we've got Taurus, Virgo, sign of the zodiac. So that's 3. Leo's 4. Okay. Quest. Horoscope's not going to work down there. Could put horoscope here. I'm just looking ahead. If we put horoscope, say, here, how does that affect things? Still have 67 there. That could be a bit trickier. Orthophosphates, anyone? Heavenly Fits 22 Acrace. Yeah, love it. Love it. This is really good. Any theme vibe words is really good. How are we going there? Okay, we've got 9 options there, so that's probably cryptic. Idyllic. Ending with an I is not great. A C. Astrophysicist. Oh, I love the ideas, people. This is fantastic. Keep them coming. Astrophysicist. If I could spell it. Adam cannot spell. All right. I think so, right? I mean, I don't think an I is going to work. How are we going there? I can't even say that. Anemometric. Let's see what that actually is. The process of ascertaining force, speed, and direction of wind or an airflow. Boy. Daylight savings? Yeah. Should we put astrophysicist in an astrology puzzle? I don't know. Yes. It would be pretty tough, I think, to fit them all. So, our minds can be at rest. All right. So we've got, if we put Aries or Libra in here, I guess what would work better? So Libra, let's have a look at what we've currently got. Ablates, ailment. Nothing there though. What about if we put Aries? Trick into 32. As easy as ABC. Here? Yeah. Okay. It's coming together. Yeah, that's great. See, for these tricky fills, we can't really rely on, the word finder. We've got to come up with compound words. There's nothing here, though. This I on the bottom might be a bit tricky. Or we may have to split this up. That's going to be a bit tricky there. So we may have to reconsider what goes along the bottom here, potentially. What else have we got? Candelabra, does that fit? No, we're one short. Hard down is like. CIA and FBI. Oh, yeah. And then what would you put here? CEO or coup? And what about here? Refit. That's what's suggesting there. So if we do that. Telescoping. Telescoping is very good, isn't it? This is wonderful. What about here now, though? We've got nothing here. So what can we do in something? In something tie, in something toe. It's something, maybe? It'd be like a phrase. It's best something. Ah, yes. Thank you. Sorry about that, everyone. So I'm looking at this one, like it's best or something like that. Is kind of what I'm looking at. There's not too many great options here with this A. So we have to be pretty creative with what we come up with here. Okay, so adamant's fine there. Against. So let's see, we've got all right, so I think we're doing okay. I guess let's take stock of how many themed or related words we have. If we're going with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's okay. Can we get, let's see, we've got Capricorn, which feels difficult to me. Cancer, Gemini, Aquarius. In sheath. So star fits here. Or stars. Star signs. Yeah. What about if we put star signs there? What do we think of that? Again, we've got nothing here, but I mean, we're starting to get a bit constrained here, but again, compound words, you know, and phrases are going to be our ticket out. Of here, like we're pretty stuck for these two, but I do like star signs. Although we have sign of the zodiac, I mean, is that okay? We could just have stars instead. Reading too. Okay. And what about here then? So I feel like this is probably going to be the hardest one with an A at the end. Candle, something. Typo on reading. Yes, thank you. That would help. Oopsie, not that way though. There we go. Right, thank you very much. Signs and sign of. Yes, yes. So maybe we just have... Maybe we just put star and then get rid of signs. Sage. I'm looking at suggested words. It's hidden underneath there. I'll just put that up there for a second. So we've got sages. Segway. Soggy, yeah. So if we put a Y there. So cozy up. Stay up, yeah, stay up to watch the stars. But I think sages is, yeah, I do like sages. That was a genus of fish. So I think we're doing pretty well so far. I think these are the two most difficult things at the moment. I want this to be like it's something, or it is I'm I'd as easy as A, B, C encrypting. It's tricky, isn't it? It is tricky. Chiralgia and Chilalgia. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. So what else have we got here? Aries is there. What else can we fit here? I'm also thinking like other related words like palm, like reading, like a chart, these sorts of things. If she something, yeah. If she, like, what could work? Like I'd, I'm, if. Evil Queen is also possible. Yeah. So let's just, for a moment, look at Evil Queen. And if we have an N there instead, does that once could fit there now. If she wants, anti, FGHI, KLMNO, S, U, Y, Z. We may have to, yeah, so if we just take this out, does that help us? Does that help us at all, I wonder? Crithagra is best. Certainly obscure word, but you know, I think we've got a couple of interesting things going on here. What does that leave here then? Ending in P is interesting. So CH, SH, TH. Yep. 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 So she's up. Probably is I mean, could we do something like something once she's up? Is that a wild thought? How much recursive cluing are we willing to try? The SNP. Cat's up. No worries. Take your time. So this is we're not rushing through this at all. We're having fun. I can really see this is going to be rather interesting to try and clue some of these things, because there's a few obscure words like Crithagra and some phrases as well. It's not looking good for 18 across. And ending in a C is not fantastic. It's not helping a lot, but I think we've got probably a good amount of theme words at this point. So issue once. Issue once does fit. So once is nice. If I spell it correctly, that would help. Yeah, we could call it like, is Sue on church or something, like, you know, like there's already a charade happening there. Or issue 100 inside or something like that. Yeah, ideas coming there. Yeah, it will be interesting. To issue once. Special edition, special release. A problem that's not a problem anymore. Okay. Nice, Wobble. Could work. What do people think about that? That's where, you know, you have a bit of license, you know, if you can use one or two of the sort of cryptic defs or something like that. That could be a thing. Style cluing problems. Yeah. We've been thinking about this for a while. Maybe let's leave this just for a moment. We'll leave these two to the end because they're sort of easy fills. Maybe let's try and think about this little section here and see if something comes up. We got heaps here. This is going to be tricky with O at the end. I mean, adamant works there against analyst. Don't love a Y starting though. Yeah, it is a problem. Yeah. Yeah. I think perhaps let's come back to it once we fill in the rest, because I think that's going to be our sticking point. And this, yes, which is why I'm suggesting we maybe look at this instead. I mean, could we put Leo back over here? We'd have to put something else down here. And then we can have a more friendly fit for this. Like if O's not there, I mean, Triazolam's not fantastic, but Trink. The other option is we can just instead put Libra in here. Does that help a little more? I mean, tabloid, table, tubular, or, you know, like, it's a bit more friendly. Yeah, no, please, Larry, take your time. You know, appreciate everyone putting all the effort and thinking about things. So, ailment. So let's just sort of think, just go a step ahead and just see if we put ailment there. You know, edgeless, earliest. We've got an E there. That's probably okay. Or rate. That's okay. If we put an R there. This is always the trickiest part, though. I think right at the end, you get really constrained to fill in the last couple of words. But look, I'm always happy to go back and we can undo things and, you know, revise grid shape, and if that's going to lead to an easier fill, then that's fine as well. All right, so I think we're getting to the end, but again, let's just revise themed words here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10. That's a 10's okay. It's Boolean exorcism. Yeah, so let's put that in. We have a C here, so that's interesting. We'd have to come up with something there. So Tabooly does definitely, and then we'd have to. So we'd have to then change 16 down. So again, just sort of thinking out loud, just, you know, if we love it or don't, like, let's... So then what would go there? 3 ending in ba or la. It's a bit tricky. What do we think of that? Bar is okay. And then betters, yeah, so betters is fine. You know, we could do better as a gambler, better as in better quality. Yeah, it's not great. Can we do... Yeah. Again, the C there is not the friendliest letter. On arc. Of arc. C, D, E, F, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, R, T. So arc's probably the best sort of little bit there. It's not the friendliest sort of phrase. Eaten mess. Yeah, eaten mess is good. And we have an M, so on arm. Something like that. Prophecy if you change one down. Yeah, and again, you know, this definitely wasn't a certain thing. So if we put oops, not there. So prophecy is kind of interesting. So I mean, Oprah fits, but like Orac. Again, haven't got a word there as such, but all spot, ale spot. All right, let's just maybe just have a look at a... What do we think? Let's do... Just thinking if we look at a word list, maybe. Just to give us some ideas, right? So constellation, and these are obscure words. Zodiac there, of course. Horoscope. So just to see if we can come up with a few different things. And these are all very sort of technical things. Ascension, maybe? I don't know. Sigil. So there's from Merriam-Webster. There's one. Moonrise. Okay, yeah. No worries. I always say on my streams, I am happy for people to say hi, you know, participate, lurk, watch VODs, like whatever. Like, it's all fun. Related words. Okay, so we've got a few here. Let's just pop that to the side for a moment. So, divination, alchemy. Does anything jump out at anyone? Zenith and azimuth. Ooh, Jack. Yeah, if we can get that. So I'm just going to sort of... Does anything jump out? Has anyone got any ideas on any of these? There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of this is kind of Latin and other stuff. Interstellar's kind of interesting. Starry. Orion's belt. I mean, it just does something come out. We could put constellations like Ursa Major, Ursa Minor. There's a lot of stuff here. Diviner, clairvoyance. There's prophecies. Let's have a look at some more. There's a glossary. Okay, that's pretty small there. So these are some... Arc is a thing. Arc's a thing. Booties. Cardinal signs. Degree. Equinox. Equinox would be kind of cute. Just wondering if we can get some inspiration, even for one idea from any of this. It may not, but Lilith. What else? Meridian. Orb. Orb is interesting as a 3. But we'd have that 2-down ending with B. That's not great. So transit. Okay. I don't know if that's helped or not. Let's go back to here and have a look. So this can be whatever we want. We've got heaps of choices there. Sect could be one. I guess what are our real sticking points? Probably 18 across is not friendly. Boots is constellation. Okay. $15 down. So this one here. I mean, we've got ISS, International Space Station. I mean, just for a moment, if we think about, can we get a 6-letter word there? Again, just thinking out loud. Something NCE or NTE. Yeah. So I guess, so at this point, do we start maybe taking something out to make our lives easier? Perhaps. Like maybe this one, which MP suggested a while back. Because trying to get friendly letters at the end is helpful. Just realized we've killed our horoscope here. So I don't love prophecy as much now. Yeah, so like we had moon rises suggestion before. On air, I guess. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud. Feel free to jump in. Prophecy can have an S. Okay. And then ailment fits there. Does it? No, it doesn't. And we're a bit stuck there. Limit. So limit fits there. No worries. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is really cool and interesting to see. And this is why I'm doing this, because I was inspired with, Blue Jay streams, and, just really excited to do a couple of my own. And then I thought, hey, let's open up to the floor. But yeah, have fun. Catch you later. Thanks for joining. And I'll see you next time. So we may have to start culling. Where do we think, if we take something out, where can we get the most help? Yeah. We've kind of hit a brick wall, haven't we? So let's think about, and I hate doing this, but let's think about if we just start taking out some of these. I don't know. I'm just looking and seeing what, like, this eye is not helpful. It's tough. And this is part of the frustration, right? You get close and then you have to go back and refit things. So it doesn't quite work. Iron 16. Yeah. I think this one has to go, sadly. Ending in A is not helpful. Yep. And this may have to go, which is sad. Yeah. So I think that goes as well. So let's get rid of the H then. Yeah, yeah. So we've got more choices now, like Calmingly, Carriages, Campaigns, Catalog. So there are some of the choices there, if you can see that. Cunningly, Champagne, Coaxingly, Cataloger. 10A options. Nothing as it stands. It's not a lot there. Indeed. So I think R is okay to start, because I like horoscope. That fits nicely. Can we get away with an O at the start? I mean, the other option is we just edit the grid again, right? We could go back and, we could, cut this into a, I don't know, another couple of 3s. I don't love it, but we could just, make these 2 4s and then make this a bit more black. I mean, do we think a revision of the grid is better at this point to help us out where we're stuck? I don't know, maybe. Cool. No worries, Larry. See you back soon. Because this is pretty limited, I think. Radicchio. And this certainly is not friendly. Four, 6, 2, 4, 6. If we made these 2 6s. Let's do that. Still nothing there. Six, 7. Let's just reconsider this as well. Get rid of that. So laminated, laryngeal, luminance, lorgnette is very obscure sort of word. Legendary. I mean, if a G goes there. A and react, so that kind of works, but then we're kind of stuck on the bottom here. No, Blue Jay, that's okay. Like, you know, we may have to, yeah, resort to that sort of stuff. But yeah, no worries. Have fun, enjoy lunch, and I might see you back soon. Gossip, so that works okay. Tricky, hey? So I think at this point, either we keep moving words or we revise the grid shape, sadly. Which isn't the most ideal thing in the world. If we made a revision somewhere in the middle here. Would that help us, I wonder? Star signs. Yeah, we may have to. All right, so then this definitely goes away. So Astro, you know, is interesting. We have donut. I have half a donut. We could keep to get rid of this. Five. Okay. So that does help. We'll have to look at this again. Let's do that. cryptic's not looking great here. Oh, come on. Why can't I delete this now? No, don't want to do that. When I can actually start deleting something, I will do so. I've lost my cursor. For the moment. Come on, cursor. Please come back. You're not being helpful right now. There we go. Optic, okay. So, optic is okay. Let's see what choices we have there. Lemon zest, lemon mint, line weight. Line weight could be okay. We have an eye there. Nothing there though. Lemon zest. Nothing there. That's going to be interesting. Status quo. Yes. No, they do. They do. Status quos. Yes. So Utica. So probably the eye's not amazing there. Ultra. Yeah, I think probably. Okay. So let's go with revising this little section here. And see, this could help us a lot, I think. So we've got really one choice here that I can see. The rest is a clash. So let's put increases here. That's a fine word. This C is not going to work, I don't think, sadly. So that's a real shame. So we could put Olympic here. So Olympics interesting. If we just go with that, what are we left with here then? Recap. Run up. So recap's okay. Nothing there though. What about N? Run up. No. B. Rub up. Rev up. Rig up. G. V. French Congo. It's not fantastic, is it? So if we get rid of this, what else can we put in here? So we've got clashes. Like cryonic, yeah. Styptic and tailic. I don't even know what those words are. What about the theme words again, if we just think about those? Astrologer. No, that doesn't work. Do we need optic? Yeah. Clouded. Okay, let's get rid of this, and then we have a suggestion. So, overclouded. Okay, yeah. Daystar. Yeah. Orion's also interesting. Day something. I mean, I like Orion. Orion's kind of cool. Can we make that work with this? So probably not a word, but like a day something. Yeah. Rip 16 down. It's not looking good. I mean, we may have to just split this up into a... That kills Tabuli. That may not be the worst, though. Split this up into a 4 and 5. And then maybe do something else with this corner. That might work better. But again, we've got an eye here. I mean, I don't think we're going to get anything here. So I'm just going to do this and just let's see. So Naomi, don't love the name. Skin. I'm just thinking that it's going to be interesting. In Rabbi, okay. Day, time, and ozone. Yeah, okay. So it hides the Z very nicely. Daytime's kind of cool. Rabbi works. Could we do Naboo for Star Wars? Is that acceptable? How about Naboo? Do people... Yeah, I mean, Star Wars, right? Like, I think that's okay. North America was sad for Star Wars Planet or something like that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to clue that. It's very friendly. Ban, reversing, double O's, NAB, North America, Charlie's two predecessors around no, 0. Taboo in the top left. Okay. Yeah. We can do a swapulation or something. TN, temporal nasal. Yeah, that's a temporonasal sort of contemporaneous swapulation business, maybe. We could fix this up then. We'll just leave those for now. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe we ditch this and think about... Yeah, it's not fantastic. So let's get rid of all of this. So we've got plenty of choices there now. Let's get rid of this. Doesn't leave us a lot there, but maybe we get rid of Moonrise just for now. Just to give us more options for 1 down. 11 across. Yeah. Let's have a look at that. Don't love those choices. Correggio, Duringdo. Are we splitting this up again? Yeah, we have to get rid of astrophysicists, unfortunately. And we're just trying things. We've got sort of ozone, Naboo, daytime now. Yeah. That's okay there. We're kind of stuck here then. Can we move Taurus somewhere else? Still 7, yeah. I'd like to get 10. I think we had 10 before. It's still okay. This is going to be tricky. And this as well. Hmm. Could we come up with another word to go here? To make it friendly for 6 down. Like if this ended in E or R or something. Like over... Hmm. A. Thank you for the follow. Schmelligator, welcome. How are you going? Hope you're well. Shop units, man. Welcome, welcome. You've joined at an interesting time. We are making our first community collaborative cryptic crossword, and we were doing pretty well, but we're a bit stuck now. We're just trying to fill in our grid. We've got a theme of sort of zodiac and related sort of words. Overcharged. So an A is more friendly there for sure. Okay, got plenty of choices as well. Do we? Betongia? Yeah. So it's good fun. It's tricky. Oh. We've got plenty of choices, but a lot of them clash, like neuralgia. Ropes into. So let's put ropes into, and we may have to do another. So nostalgia. How about nostalgia? Do we like that? Yeah. This is working. Yeah, that's nice. So this then probably is the next one to be filled. There's only 9 choices here. We've got humanizers, humongous, hedonists. Ah, you're from Melbourne. Fantastic. Whereabouts from Melbourne, if you don't mind me asking? I am from the west. About half an hour, 40 minutes out of the city. So what do we like here? Do we like any of those choices? So we've got humanizers, humanists, humongous, hedonists. Humongous is very spacey. I love it. We're going with it. That's fine. We've got choices there. Cambridge. 40 minutes away. Preston, do you mean? So we've got choices there. Okay, so maybe we need to put something in here first. Preston. Yeah, cool. So I'm in Sydenham. Water Gardens, if you know where that is. So you're on the Coburg line? No, that's not right. You're on the Upfield line, trade line. So I'm on the Sunbury line. So if we put, let's say E, we got something up there. If we put D, something up. If we put R, something up probably. Or N, up. P, that's a bit tricky. Ah, you're a Coburger fixie. Nice. So, upfield line represent. So, choices here are ounce, owned, owner, or own up. Kind of got interesting. Humongous is big, ounce is small. Interesting little counterplay there. I last caught the train, ooh, well over 12 months ago. Well over. Probably 18 months now. Ounce and wake up. Yeah, I like ounce. And wake up. So we'll just run with that for now. That's fine. Here we can put anything without it. It's not an I, so that's fine. We can fill it in later. Here we've got choices. So there's 8 options here. There's nothing here though. So now I think our next constraint probably is this 15 down. There's no word that fits, but can we find a phrase? League. Hey, Stephen. Made up like astrology. Take it. Yeah, okay. So, because that U is tricky, isn't it? So that's fine. We can take that out. And we can also put Pisces or Gemini. We got choices for the 6, right? So Taurus, Pisces, Gemini, or Cancer. Or Zodiac. Which hides the C. We put a Z in there. Let's just, you know, I mean, we've got options. I like putting Zodiac in because that's one of the really good themed words. So I think, let's just see, right? Let's just see, yeah? Delta works really nicely here. That's what comes to mind. And then, I don't know, Bazaars, Lazarus, Wizards. Wizards is kind of interesting. How about Wizards? What do you think about this so far? Stowaways? Oh. That's good. Yeah, love it. All right, we're getting there now. This is really good. Relations? No. Let's take out Delta. Reawakens? Ooh, Reawakens. Yeah. And then what have we got here? This is not going to work though, is it? Oh no. Daka. Diana. Drama. Yeah? Stowaways. Wake up if reawakens. Yes, good call. Love it. So what are we? We got choices there. Wait, no. It doesn't quite work. I mean, drama seems fine. Oof, that's not friendly. Berg. 4/7 of lettuce. Ping. I mean, we could just make it a 3 and, you know, but... It's not the most friendly 4 I've seen ending. Simon Pegg. Don't start suggesting people's names. Stephen will have a heart attack. Stephen's already left the stream. Let's see. F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, S, T, Yeah, Berg. What's Berg is short for iceberg.
Berg.
Short for iceberg. Okay. Hit the Berg. We could put an apostrophe. Teg. Ooh, what's Teg? Electrical hazard detection service. Filters. 2-year-old sheep. Okay. Do we like Berg or Teg or something else? Berg is best. Yeah. Okay, so that's worked out nicely, and we've managed to put Zodiac back in, which I really like a lot. So that's nice. We've got a good themed work back in there. We've got plenty of choices there. A few choices there. We can put something there and something there. So let's... What's our most difficult? Well, it's quite open now, I think. Can we get any more themed words in? Probably not, without changing things. Take out taboo, put yep. So that's what I was thinking as well. So we've got a few choices there. A few there. Plenty there, plenty there. So if we do that, probably imbue would have to go there. Which, let's remind ourselves, is inspire. Okay. Move Libra up so areas can cross it. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. So let's then try this. So this is good. And areas goes down here. This is really nice. We have to be careful with the eye there. But we got plenty of choices. Here we only got 8 though. So maybe we look at this first then. That's also true. So we put Aries here. So 15 choices there. I'm just going on the word generator here, but 6 there. Okay, leaflet, leanest. Ulysses. I got heaps of choices here. 15, 42, 6. All right, so hey, Dragon, welcome. Just to keep Nora happy. So it looks like leaflet or lean est is probably going to work here. So L or N? We have L. We have that many. And N, we have less. What about here then? Lear jet. Okay. Well, no, I'm just looking at one down, Stephen, because this is only really giving us... Oh, sorry, it was in the wrong place. It's E, isn't it? Thank you. I was looking at leanest and I can't spell, clearly. So, Learjet. Oh, a J. That's interesting. Juiciest. That doesn't work nicely for that, does it? Blinny? What's a Blinny? Probably not a J, sadly. Heaps here. 42 there, 15 here. Maybe we look at this first. There's only so many choices here. At C, Aesop, Isle, Learjet, Japanese, P, and then Blimp would work there. Japanese. So there, that could work. Let's see if all that works. So Japanese. Blimp is the only word that works there, so that's fine. That's a thing that can work. And arson is the only word that works there. Nice. MP on fire, literally. And then we're very close, because we can just pick and choose what we like here. So I kind of like maps, you know, star sign, maps, charts. That kind of feels nice to me. Wax, you know, like waxing, waning moon type of thing. It's good as fire. And then what about if we have an X here? How does that work there? Lux for light. That's very nice, isn't it? Yeah. And then what do we put here? Lag, leg, log, or lug? Enter your votes now. Enter your votes now. Lug. Log. Here we go. League. Yes. Let's be daring. It is feeling left out. LPG. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It's almost the closest. Not seeing a Q. Yeah. Oh, because we just put an X in there and a J. Oh, interesting. Oh. C, D, E. Do we have an F? Is there an F? Am I just completely not seeing it? G, H, I, J, K, L, O. There's the F. Bang. Love it. I do now. I do now. LQG. Yes. Pangram achieved. That's a thing, right? That's a thing. P, Q, yeah. R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Z. So it's just Q, right? Jack, can you confirm? That's one of my fundamental optimal control problems. Of course it's a thing we should put in. Ah. It's hilarious. Four could be queendoms. Okay. All right, I mean, we do lose horoscopes. Horoscope, which is a cool theme word. Yeah. How do people feel about that? Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's a nice thing. Let's just see. I just don't think we're going to get much choice. Yeah. I do like horoscope. I think that's a really solid theme word. And all that's really left now is just to choose one of these letters. Perfect. The missing Q or Q something. There must someone come up with like a pun or something. Something like that. But here we could put lug. Lug's fine. Q who? Yep. And there it is. Are we happy, people? Who likes Q? Joe, welcome. You have arrived at the perfect time to see our grid has been filled. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty. We did make a puzzle. What do you think? It's a Zodiac themed puzzle. I reckon it's amazing. Looks really good. I'm happy. Let's have a look at the number of themed words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say wax is a theme word. Ish. 6, 7, 8. I'm being a bit loose here. 9, 10, 11. I mean, is it more stars than Zodiac then? 12, 13. There's about a dozen. Naboo as well. Scorpio. There's a dozen or so Zodiac / starish thing. Yep. There's an obvious thing. Here we go. Starts to manufacture amazingly precise star charts. Ah. No worries, Jack. Thanks for hanging around. Have fun. So, what I think we should do is, let's do a little bit of cluing. And then I do want to do Joe's puzzle. Because he has arrived, and it looks like a fun puzzle. I'm going to need plenty of help, I think. But it looks like a fun puzzle. No, yeah, I know. Right? Okay. So here we go. Jack's already given us a suggestion as he's gone. So I'm just going to... Yep. So initialism, MAPS, which we can put here. So this is how I would sort of, you know, for example. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of how I do it in my head. I sort of write down, and if I can convince myself that it works, then I'm happy. That's a really nice initialism. Very good. And so at this point, if people have some ideas, feel free just to shout them out. Even if you have ideas for a definition, some wordplay. If you have a clue, great. Ideas are great as well. Bounce ideas off each other. Let's aim to do about 45 minutes of cluing. And then that'll be sort of nearly sort of midnight for me. And then I'm happy to do Joe's puzzle for the last hour or so. That will give us a good chance just to get our teeth into some clues. And feel free to just, you know, clue in the background as well and come and go in the chat. That's fine. Let's see. What jumps out to me? And just to remind people, I'm in the voice chat on MP's Discord. If you want to jump in there and talk things through, that's also great. So feel free to do that as well. See what's going to jump out to me. Yep, anagrams are fine. So I think the longer ones are good for anagrams. So there's a rats backward there. Rats sins with G inside. So maybe we can do something like that. And this is the bit that's, should be the most fun and enjoyable. It can be frustrating, but, the idea of doing it with a group of people is that, we can bounce ideas off each other. So this is just one idea. This is sort of what jumps out to me, potentially as an option. What looks really good for an anagram? So we've got we've got Scott in here. So let's think about an anagram. I'm gonna go to my trusty little anagram solver. I'm just gonna put in telescoping and just see what comes up. So partial anagrams is what we're going to go for. So I'm sort of jumping around here. Police net, split gene. So something gene is interesting, isn't it? Gene loci. Gene loci. So 3 down. Here we go. Stephen's got an idea for 3 down, which is arson. Yeah. So I'm just going to write down what you've got there and we'll work with that. Okay. To powerless clergymen. So setting fire's definition. Powerless clergymen. And the surfaces, I think it can be the hardest part, to really write a good surface. But again, we'll just, it's an idea. So we'll, there and, see. So I'm just going to go back to this, the anagram, here. So, oh dear. So it's telescoping. Gene loci, what's left? J, and we need both E's gone. That's gene, L-O-C-I. PST is what's left. Genes loci. Not sure. Maybe. Could look for further anagrams. Inspect Lego. Let's have a look. INSPECT. That works. Yeah, inspect Lego is nice. Okay. So I feel like the definition there has to go at this start, right? Because you're doing something. Yeah, it's fun. So telescoping. All right, let's see where. We'll go back here and we'll just go telescoping. Slide or cause to slide into itself. Collapse, squash, compress. Okay. Working on Berg, very nice. Beautiful. Merriam-Webster. Let's just... Rectal process of reducing the size or volume, as if by pressing. Okay. So reducing size, volume. Just these are sort of ideas. Hum terrible song with you skipping the start. It's big. What clue is that for? Sorry, Joe. Is that for 4 across? Okay. Let's have a look. Hum terrible. Terrible song is an anagram. With you skipping the start. It's big. So let's just work on the pass there as well and just see if we're... So hum is just hum. Maybe we could put a charade there. Plus GS. And then we need OU. ONGS. OU we need. So with U, skipping the start is OU. Yep. So that's how that works. So that's nice. Equals definition. It's big. Yeah. So you know, that's a good start. I think it's really nice. 17 across, which is Leo. Rule out holding the sign. So rule out holding. Holding is a telescopic or hidden indicator. And inside rule out is Leo. Leo is a sign. Holding a sign. Yep. Lion sign. Because it's Leo, possibly. Massive ice, yeah, it probably is. Icy obstacle. Fifth sign. Interesting, because is that the order of the Leo comes in fifth in the order? Could just be lion. Leo's the fifth sign, yeah. So do we want just lion? Do we want fifth sign? Just lion works, yeah. Because lion is Leo. That's kind of fun. That's a nice short little clue. Okay, we've got clues coming in. I'm just going to pass this, and then we'll go to Joe and Liari. So, rule out. So, this is the way I would do this. Okay, so happy there. Good. So, Liari had this one. Berg. So, barge adrift. Avoiding a ship hazard. Yep. So we've got this. Yep. So it's an anagram of barge without A, because it's avoiding A. And adrift is a nice anagram there. Equals berg equals def ship hazard. That's very nice. Lovely. And again, short clue, short sort of short answer, so pretty short clue is nice. And Joe had one as well, 2 down. So we had British, which is B. Flaccid, which is limp. Gas bag, because it has it's a blimp, it's a bag of gas sort of thing. So that's a sort of cryptic punny sort of def type thing. Yep. Nice. So let's go back to this. Fixie, are you working on this one as well? Or did you just sort of throw this out as a possibility? Because I'd like to sort of work with this. You're working on it? Look at that. Amazing timing. Extending mix. Let's just pop that in and just think about that. Mix of Eclipse Tonight. No hit. So it'd be an anagram of all of this without hit. So if we just take out hit, then we've got all the letters there. T, E, L, E, C, O, P, N, G. Yep. Yep. So let's just get rid of that then. And let's think about if we do so extending. Okay, cool. Lara's doing Aries, very good. I'll do something for Virgo. Virgo is my sign. So I'm going to look at Virgo here. Let's see. So that's 6, isn't it? For Capricorn. Fair. RGO. Let's think about, oops, a daisy. That's what we wanted. And I want to do this. Stay there. So I'm looking at sort of a container for things. So ergo. Argon endlessly. Gorgons. RGO. Yes, I'll allow that. I don't know. Oh, I see why it would. Yes. Welcome, guys. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. We have gridded and filled our Zodiac-themed cryptic collaborative crossword. Feel free to jump in and work on some clues. Liara's doing Aries, and I'm working on Virgo. But feel free to jump in and... Yeah, great. That's not the most friendly. Let's see. Or... It's a tricky one to clue. G-O. 6. G's 1,000. 0's none. Virgin doesn't work. 20 crop. Teacher's pet. Is it 28 across? So let's just put an idea there. Working on that. G-O. V's 5. 5, 1, 6. RGO. That's tricky. Stay there. Let's see. So this is very small. But this is just something that sometimes I look at. So all sorts of things here. Scroll down to R. Monarch, King, Queen, Radius. Right. That bird could be tricky. Back model scale ban for phantom setting. Enlist insider support for pair of scales. It's terrible. No, look, every idea is valid, right? We put it out there, and if we like it, we don't like it. It's all about having a go. You know, I'm having a bit of trouble with this one because we've got RGO, which is not helpful. And also to define it, it's going to be tricky. What was Geiss's thought here? Teacher's pet misses final assignment. So a rabbit. It's a tailless rabbit sort of thing. Yep. And then we've got... Is that for Aries? I think Liara was going to look at Aries. Is that Aiden? Is that what that is? Oh, hang on. No, Ram. So we'll just, yeah. So we'll put it there, but I think Liara is working on one. So we'll just see what everyone comes up with, and then we can just maybe pick and choose. Artist is, so RA, but it's AR, and then IES initially. Okay. I'll leave this for a second. Let's come to Nabu here. I mean, is that something that could work? No, Naboo, guys, is a planet in Star Wars. Yeah. So, yep, that was the other thought that I had. Yep, this sort of temporal nasal steel. Nab, ooh, yeah. So I had North American NA and then boo as in disapproval, like boo. Fantastic Worlds lifted prohibition on eggs. Oh, here we go. Some lovely ideas coming. Lifted prohibition, which is, so that's the ban, but it's lifted in a down clue on eggs. Eggs as in egg, 0, but 2 of them. Yeah, I love it. And then again, I'm just going to put this in because it helps me and helps everyone just, you know, how the clue works. So, lifted prohibition equals and the definition is fantastic world. Very good. Six down, here we go. Nostalgia. Wistful feeling. To signal a change. If I could put that all in there. So how does that pass work then? Wistful feeling. To signal a change. Very nice. Love it. Changes the anagram. And a wistful feeling of nostalgia. This is really good. That's okay, Liari. You were working on Aries, were you not? Aiden's put a clue here, but that's okay. Like, I'm happy for you to also have one. So at the moment, I don't think there's anyone working on a clue in particular. If there is, people please let each other know as we go. I was looking at Virgo, but I'm having trouble beyond VI equals 6. So we've got Wizard, Zodiac, Wax, Lux. So anything in this bottom left corner apart from Berg, which has already been done. Ounce, Scorpio, Face Up, Ropes Into, they can all be worked on. Leo's done. It's okay, no worries. 18. Okay. Let's have a look. Refer to 9A for RAM. Okay. Let's have a look. We could. So, a US lawyer or something. Ad reversing. Oh, 18 across, I'm sorry. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. I was going to say Brazilian Paps. Yep. Or Washington. Unknown. Yep. Could put Western Australian unknown. Or Western Axe? No. West Africa? I kind of like your first one. An after. Or DA. DA. We know who DA is. Hey, down here we go. Botched. Oh, CSIRO. Yes, an Australian organisation. Op. In-house. Bit of a logie. Yep. So, botched CSIRO op is Scorpio. And then in-house, is that the definition? How does that work exactly? Just enlighten us? But, I mean, that's nice. I like it. House star sign. Ah, okay. Cool. Very cool. Okay, alternative clue. Let's have a look. Again, we're putting all the ideas out there and then seeing what we like. Altars. Tipped sign. Show different 9A inside Death Eater. Ah, thank you for the follow, Bad Terrence. Welcome. How are you going? I know you've been streaming some Guardians and Everymans. Is that right? Hope that's all been fun and going well for you. We are making our community cryptic. Yeah, welcome. So we have made a grid and filled in the grid. It's a Zodiac themed puzzle. People are jumping in and suggesting ideas for clues, so please feel free. You can see which words we don't have clues for yet. So, welcome. So this is an alternative clue. So we can just ponder these. So right now we don't have anything for Libra. Ropes into Japanese face up. Overcharged Zodiac Heavenly Reawakens. Ozone. Learjet Horoscope. Ounce. Lux. Stowaways. Increases Lug. Wizards. Daytime. Drama. And also Virgo, which I was looking at. Let's see. What about if we can work... If I just have a look at Libra. Calibration. Equilibrate. Equilibrate. Calibrating. So there's a decent hidden sort of recalibrations. Library. Like recalibrations contain a sign or something like that. So we've got one for 17 down, which is lug. So let's... and we got a spooner for one down. We'll come to that in just a second. Bear. Interrupted. Olympic event. Dumbledore's Army. Yeah, that's good. Dumbledore's Army. DA. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe Bear Interrupted Winter Olympic event. We'll just sort of put that in and people can think about that. So bear is lug, and an Olympic event is so is it luge? Luge? Is that what we're getting at there? Daytime or reawakens? Yeah. You're on daytime? Okay, so Aiden's doing daytime. Larry, maybe do reawakens. How about that? Great. So we've done a few anagrams. There's a spoonerism here for one down, which I'll get to. Let's think. We haven't done a double def. Homophone. Containers. Swapulation, substitution. So let's look at the spoonerism, and I'm going to work on... what was I working on? I forget. I'll come back to it in a second, though. What was the spoonerism? Spooners taunt allowed for Canadian flyer. So Canadian flyer is a Learjet. So spooners taunt allowed. So jeer let. Yep. And allowed, let. So something like that. It's kind of like that. Very good. 30 across. Oxygen area. Oh, brilliant. That is great. I was looking at how could we make that a short clue. That is so good. I love it. I absolutely love that, Joe. Great clue. Fantastic. So that's and lit. For 27 across. Okay, so let's see what we've got. Arouses once more is the definition. Yep. To find perverse wankers. Okay. Sometimes you just can't help yourself. So let's just see how this one works. So wankers, and then we need the starting letters. A. So there's 9 letters. We've got 7 there, and then AR. Is that all the letters? No. Let me do this and just see. NKER plus AE, right. Is that right? We got that there. These are all really good clues, people. Keep them coming. Keep the ideas coming. This is great. Have I got all the letters there? R-E A-W A-K-E. I think that's okay. A little less blue. Flux. Right, flux is interesting. If we do physics, the rate of flow. So flux, and then we lose the head. So if we put a synonym for flux, oh boy, I've got so many windows open here. So flow, movement, motion, transfer. Not loud. And then we have a synonym. Something like that. Of a snake. Okay. All right, this is going really well. Doing really well, having lots of fun. I think we're probably going to do a part 2 and finish this another time, but it's great to have people in here and helping out, having fun. So probably 10 minutes or so, 15, and then I'll get into Joe's puzzle. Let's see. And then lux. So lux is light. Illuminates. Illumination. 16 down, okay. So that is increases, good. 20 down. Wordplay, like some 22s. So DA. So keep working on that. Illuminates. Down as a emit upwards. Okay, yep. Yep, emit upwards is good. So we'll just sort of put that there as an idea. Yep, that's very good. So if we have something like admit sheepishly. Okay. Yeah. I don't like luminance, but what about if we actually look at illuminance? Huh. Luminous flux. Light. Lighting intensity. Something movement but not loud. Something from maybe. Motion. Movement. Let's see if we do. Oopsie. Hello. That's not what I want. From movement. Right, but what I've so far is 24 hours emit upwards before sunset. 24 hours part of the def, and then before sunset. Certainly that's... Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Neil. Welcome. How are you going? We are in the process of cluing our first collaborative cryptic. I've got a zodiac theme. Feel free to work on some clues that don't have answers that don't have clues. Day for day, yeah. You're awake. So guys had 16 down then, increases. Makes more, increases. Ooh. That doesn't sound like a very good milkshake. Getting arrested. Central. And then we need a central letters indicator. So arsenic. And then ES, as in these central letters. Well, let's have a look and see if I can help you with that. We'll go Cryptopedia. List, we'll go more and just see. We want... No. Letter picking. Letter selection indicators. At heart, stuffing nucleus. Yeah. In folds, you know, increase the folds. Would gets work better? Yeah, maybe. Motion. Still got 3 to work out on your own, okay. Like unironed clothes. Yeah, gets murdered oddly. Okay, so let's... So we'll just put that to one side. Rough 4 down, okay. We got horoscope. After hearing alarms. Get by through prediction. So to get by is to cope. Prediction is a horoscope. And after hearing alarms. Horrors. Horrors. Hearing. Horrors. So homophone. Not quite all the way you would normally say it. So let's... equals prediction. Nice. Yep, very nice. Okay, and what was 1 across? Let's have a look. MP's got scales, edge of building. Turkish capital. No worries, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, there'll be part 2. Maybe not next week, week after, but I'll let people know. But thanks for popping in and saying hi and helping out with some clues. Do you have ounce as a snow leopard? Yep. Yep. That's a thing we could definitely look at. Could also be bounce or trounce, you know. You know, a good double definition would be nice. Yeah, small snow leopard. Something like that could work. So we've got this one, right? Scales edge of building in Turkish capital. So scales is Libra. Yep. Edge of building. In Turkish capital is A. So scales is the definition, right? So I'm working backwards here. Edge of building. It's building library. So just lira is currency. Okay. Capital. That's that capital. Edge of building. So one edge, which is B. So back forming here. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the pass there. Very good. For 19 across. Okay. Too many bucks. Let's put that in. So too many is over. Bucks charged. So too many bucks as in overcharged. You spent too much. Question mark there, yeah. Hey Nordlock, welcome. 21 across. Would it be fair? 23.12. Heavenly face up? Heavenly 12? Oh. Ooh, interesting. Would we need a question mark then? It's very clever. Very clever indeed. Maybe a question mark. Anything's fair? Yeah. Bucked too much by a bull or something. Yes. Yeah, sure. So it's heavenly. Um, 12 is 12. Signs of the zodiac. It's kind of how I'm going to just explain that. Very good. Created by motion. Something like that. Not super happy. Because like Lux is Illuminance, which is that... I just want to put something different. Because Illuminance is very much a giveaway, I think. Bit iffy. No worries, Fixie. Thanks for joining, and thank you for your clues. Have fun, have a good sleep, and we will see you next time. Cool. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got about 10 clues left. No, it's, we could definitely, do something else. I just thought Lux, Light, sort of thing, but we do Lax. Because Lax is a thing, right? Slack, drooping. That might just be a better word, right? A bit more flexibility. So it is midnight now. I did say I was going to do Joe's puzzle. So we've got about 10 clues left. Did we want to just try and finish it now, or did we want to just say, no, let's call it there for this part of it and then do a cryptic, as it were? So I don't mind just keeping going, because it is, a bit of a chill stream. People are having fun and throwing ideas out there. Had some really great clues. So I'm happy for people to sort of let me know how they feel. Yes. Yes. It's probably wise. That's fine. I mean, we've certainly made really good progress. I didn't think we'd get this far, honestly, but we've had some amazing ideas and clues come in. So we might just power through and finish it, honestly, which is also interesting and exciting. Now I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, we've got an airport. $51 unknown. All right, we've got some of those ideas. Working on Heavenly, very good. So I think at this point, I mean, I think we might just power through. I think if people are not against that. Sorry, Joe. I have wanted to do your puzzle twice, but third time lucky is a thing. So we might just leave that for another time, because we're actually doing really well and we might actually finish this. I know. But if people want to see a cryptic crossword solved, oh dear, Larry. That is a problem. I mean, what's more important, honestly? Get your priorities right now, of course. It's more important, clearly. So attend to that. 51. I mean, I can't do that, can I? Error 51 for LA. That's probably a bit too much of a stretch. Is that possible? And then to put unknown in there as well. Negligent, slack. I mean, it could also be 10. Marks the spot. Relaxed airport. The Lex is in there. I don't love that. How are people going? Do we have any other ideas? Any other clues we're working on? Let's see. Can we get something? Blue Jay's got a suggestion. Evacuated airport. At the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the airport line is a good one, right? I think that's careless, lenient, soft. So if we go the airport line. Evacuated, so it's a good surface indicator, and also then airport would be definition, of course. What was the... Oh, Lexi's lacrosse, that's not going to help us in the slightest. Careless, negligent, inattentive. Just think about these words for a moment. Something like that. Area 51. Because 51 is usually LI, right? 51 is LA. A could be 1. Unknowns X. Careless. Carefree. Maybe a bit of lethal. Bit to be a starter and decay. Yeah, I mean, if I saw bit, I'd probably think more hidden myself, but left for the L. Yeah, I just think it's going to be hard to do this, but I'm wondering, let's see, can we get a better casual? Not strict, severe. Non-restrictive. Or something like unrestricted. Yeah. Okay, Norla's got so opening of lethal anthrax container in airport. So opening of lethal's L, anthrax container. An airport would be the definition. Like, I'm wondering something like this works. Like, unrestricted is like lax is like not restricted. It's carefree. It's negligent. Area 51. Unknown. I think that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Because it's kind of... I kind of want to do this. Or like Area 50. Area 51 is like really good though. And like the way I sort of do it would be... I mean, does that kind of work? That's okay. So I like the whole, you know, Area 51, normally it's all about being restricted. You know, there's a Megadeth song they talk about Hangar 18, that sort of thing. So I kind of like that, but happy to have thoughts on that. All right, we've been doing this for sort of cluing, as it were, for a few hours. How are people going? Do we want to push through? We've still got about 10 clues left, or do we want to do a part 2 and then come back with fresh minds, fresh eyes in, you know, a week or 2 and finish it off? So I don't think I feel like we've done very well to get to this point. We've got some amazing clues, and we could definitely leave it there for now. I'm just going to put across the community. Something like that, right? I think we've done pretty well. We've got some really solid clues and ideas, and I reckon we could definitely finish it in a part 2. And who knows, maybe we do start another grid in part 2. I think that's really, really fine. So how many clues then do we have? Larry's just come in with one there, so let's have a look. No, that's okay. No, totally fine. No. I know it's breakfast. You've got a child to take care of. It's totally fine. Beautiful pitch from new, lovely beginner youth. For Heavenly? I think that's the one we're looking at. So let's just... From new, lovely beginner youth. So let's just... So beginner youth. Need another Y word. And beautiful is heavenly. Pitch is heave. From new, lovely beginner. So that's heave plus NL. And then we need a Y. New lovely beginner. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah. I reckon it can. I'm going to just confirm that. So let's go to my little list here that I've got. Young. Young can be Y. Y. Track unknown. Yard year. Young. Youth leaders is YS. That's interesting. So young. No, hey, as I said, just we're throwing ideas out there. But I think you're pretty close to getting a good clue there. Beginner's yard. Yard is just Y. As an idea. Possibly. It's an interesting thought. I think we'll probably leave it there. So I think we had a really good start. People jumped in with all sorts of ideas. A few people have since left, and I think maybe our creative juices have stopped flowing a little bit, which is fine. So I think let's leave it there, but we've done really well. That's like amazing work that we've not only worked out the grid and filled the grid, but we've clued, you know, more than half of the words probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. Yeah, it's amazing. Hey, Listwits, welcome. Let's have a look at this beautiful pitch from... I'm just going to pop this here as well, just so we can compare the two. From top of statue pitch, so heave. Top of statue is Liberty in New York. Okay. L being Liberty. Is statue in New York? I mean, we all know the statue in New York. I think it's a pretty famous statue, right? I'm sure there are millions of others. But when you think of a statue... Now, I think the wordplay is fair, because pitch, heave, and then New York is NY. I think that's pretty fair. So I think I'm going to go with this. With the second one, of course. Like this one. I think that's okay. Inside New York. Yeah, I like it. Let's go with it. Beautiful. So when we come back for part 2, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 clues. Yeah, that's good. I think that's really good. So I think I'm going to leave it there. That was amazing. That was really good, everyone. That was so much fun. I'm amazed we got as far as we did in, what, 3 hours or so? That's really good. Yeah, no, it's really nice. Yeah, it's fantastic. So I'm going to log out of that. And I'm going to just do this. Got all sorts of stuff here. So let's just get rid of all of this. All of that. And now. Right, I'm muting myself. Okay. Here we go. This is it. We are doing it. Made a decision. We're going to do this. So this puzzle. This is a fun puzzle. I'm looking at this thinking, wow, look at this. The many tabs method of construction. Yes. It's a method that I've used quite a bit. That needs to go on this side. So a little bit of resizing here. So that probably needs to go up a little in size. So let's do that. And let's make it a little bit. Let's do that as well. That's fine, I think. Cool. All right. So let's do it. This puzzle has been made by Joe for me, which is amazing. And I wanted to do it last week. And I did promise him I would do it this week, so I actually do want to do it. I think it's looks like a really fun puzzle. And there's a little bit of a few instructions there. So this is a very new thing for me. So I think we get into it and let's see what the puzzle is all about. It's called A Change of Environment. And the instructions say, the wordplay for each entry at the grid's edge gives only letters in non-circled squares. Taking additional actions required to fill the circles and complete each entry. Successfully completing this action will require getting 3, 10, and 12 down where they need to be. Okay. Yes. Yes, thank you. All right. So, let's have a whirl and see how far we can get on the first pass. So we have the one. Starts to speak to Gehrig's former team. 11. 254. So 3, 10, and 12 down are going to be the important ones. All right, get my little book out here. Starts to speak to Gehrig's former team. Okay, starts to speak could be S, speak could be homophone. Gehrig's interesting. Former team. X. Major Oscar. Yeah, I feel like I've started at an interesting one. Surely have included Gehrig as Fraser Gehrig, an Australian footballer. So maybe we Lou Gehrig. How is it a UK US reference? I'm going to come back. I feel like we can make better progress somewhere else. Roy internalizes mantra. Baseball player. Okay. Coming generous on the inside. So 5 letters. Internalizes mantra. Becoming generous on the inside. So mantra is a belief, is a philosophy. Is it a hidden? Let's see. ALS. Okay. Right, yeah. Stephen's got 8. Nice. On the inside. So generous on the inside might be the definition. Roy internalizes mantra. No. Okay. Samples sushi at Subway, a handy way to relieve stress. So 7 letters. Circle letters aren't also ignored in the wordplay for the crosses. Sample sushi. Nice. So sample to me feels like a hidden indicator. Handy way to relieve stress. So I think I do have this. I think it's that. I think we're away. I believe this is a thing. So sample, I think, is a hidden indicator. And inside, sushi at Subway is shiatsu, which is a martial art style, I believe. So I think that's good. And we'll press on. Japanese for finger pressure. Nice. Negative, captain of boat stuck in Suez sideways, shouted row. Boy, there's a lot going on here for 7 letters. Form of massage. I've heard of it. I've certainly heard of it. Confirmed. Okay. So captain of boat B stuck in Suez. So B is inside, Suez sideways. Maybe an anagram. Shattered row. Row. And it means negative. That's what I'm thinking so far. I mean, Suez is a canal. So does that help? Because being inside anagram of Suez is interesting. So I'm not sure there. Okay. I have this one though. This one's a nice easy one. Yep. Nice. So 1 leaving domain. So 1 is I. So get rid of I from domain. You're left with domain, becoming errant, anagram, and nomad is a wanderer. Yes. Eve's first lair. Eve's first lair. So yes. This is fine. So Eve's first E, Aden's a lair, and Eden is a lair. Yep, and lit. Nice. Very cool. Very nice short and lit too. Very good. Beth almost gets to chip in. Yep. Give people a few moments here. This is also fine, I think. So I feel like we're going to probably get the middle bits, and then we're going to work our way out. So Beth almost is bet, and bet is chip in. Yeah, very cute indeed. Starts to mint extra money on short notice. Nice. So starts to, this is classic indicator, taking first letters of mint, extra money on, and short notice is a memo, short for memorandum. Notice being memorandum, the longer word, the longer form of the word. Okay, insecure about solo exhibitions premiere. Yep. Very good. Premiere, I like it. Always good to discover fun new indicators. So Joe, did you have like this sort of edge, you know, non-circled sort of variety part of the cryptic sort of at the fore when you did this, or was it something you found discovered later that would work nicely? You had an idea later. So in about solo is anagram solo, and exhibitions premiere is first letter is E, and loose is insecure. That was the beginning of it. Cool. Nice. Okay, returned unaccompanied after Uno game with candies. With candies, hey? Candies are sweets. Candies are lollies. Returned unaccompanied. Loan. After Uno game. Uno's 1. One could be I, one could be A. Unaccompanied loan. Unaccompanied solo. Okay, keep going. Give a new term in free lecture. Free lecture. Nice. I have a word that fits. Well, you can sub with us then. So I have present. Give a new term. I have an idea of present, but I can't make it work, so. But I do have this one, though. This is nice. So it's an intriguing looking sort of grid shape. You've got sort of almost like a diagonal sort of thing going down, top left to bottom right. So Doug laid out. So anagram of Doug. And A gives Gouda, which is a cheese. Okay, now we got this one. Let's have a look. 11. This is a 13 squared, I just noticed. A bit of a smaller grid. Okay. Android devices beeps, taking on a measure of balance. So it's only going to give us 7 letters. Android devices beeps. Alarms. So alarms taking on A. So there's 7 letters. And then we need a measure of balance. So I've got, that's sort of why I'm thinking for that so far. So we might need to come back once we have 3, 10, and 12 down. I think they're the key clues here. So let's see how we go with these. Okay. Difficult time taking Russian cash home without first being seen. Without first being... Okay, Blue Jays worked it out. Very nice. Difficult. So I feel like difficult or difficult time is the definition. Probably difficult. Russian cash home. What's Russian cash? No. Yes. Ruble. No B. So rule. I'm just going to put where I think it goes. Oh, yes. I do have this. Okay. So that's good. Troublesome is difficult. Time is T. That's where I was a bit stuck. Taking Russian cash ruble home without first being seen. So ruble. You've got it. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. And then some. Rubles for cash. Ah, okay. Home without first being seen. Home without first. Yeah. Yeah. Home even. Good. Okay. Element of Gen X. Yo, that's messed up. Okay. So I do have this. Just making a note. Some fun surfaces here. So, element is definition. Gen X yo. 6 letters. That's messed up. Messed up. Anagram. And you get oxygen, which is an element in a sense of periodic table. Okay, that helps a lot. Let's keep going. Influences Indiana Senate. Is that... Indiana and Senate? Yep. So Indiana, the state abbreviation, IN. Senate S. Influences is INS. Something that's in is an influence. So then let's have a look at this one. Rules. Okay. Okay. We've got our first or second letter in a circle. So misinterpreted. So sign are 6 letters and rules are reigns, as in to rule over a kingdom. So that's fine. Leaders condemned gun runners. 4-7. This feels very interesting. We may need more letters here. Condemned is blamed. Leaders. Politicians, directors. Gun runners. 4-7, hey? Gun runners. D. Not sure. Okay. Steve Irwin, for one, beat Oscar at beginning of night. Clue half of 6 down. Okay. Very good. Oh, hang on. Is it an anagram? Oh, hang on. Oh, interesting. I reckon it's that. Condemned is an anagram of leaders to get dealers. Not drug. Okay, fair. That's okay. I'm just... Oh. Ah. So then, if it's that... If is it that... Yeah. Not last time you checked. Arms dealers. Gun runners are arms dealers. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I'm starting to see what's happening here around the circle letters. That's very good, Joe. Very good. Is this? Yes. Very nice. I love it. So if people haven't worked it out already, arms is an anagram of rams. And so this is going to be, you know, RSM in some order. You know, something like that. And then we're going to have rams down the bottom here as well. It's very good. I love it. That's fantastic. All right. So does it help us get 7 down? Beat Oscar at beginning of night. Beginning of night. So it's RMS. RS. SR. No, RS. That feels right to me. Beat Oscar. You've got it. Fun way to define it. Okay. Beginning of night is N, so that's the bottom, right? For 1 is solo, is... Steve Irwin is an example of this. That's what I think it is. Custodian. Beat Oscar. Oh, do we need a C somewhere? Am I right so far? I mean, what I'm thinking is Steve Irwin is an example of this. He is an Australian. He is a crocodile hunter. Good so far. Yeah, I figured I had the letters in the right spot. And then... Are you sure, Joe? You remember? No, of course you remember. Beat Club. Beat Win. Oscar. See, it's a fun puzzle. See? I think an Oscar like beat anagram, but that may not be right. Beat Oscar. I can't work out the rest. He was a croc hunter. Something men oarsman, yeah. C D E I Doorsman. Aiden's got it. Nice. I like Doorsman. Oh, is Doorsman right? Doorsman. Steve Irwin. Time inside. Oh, yeah. To out is to beat. Very good. Yes. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Oh, that's great. All right. Thank you. It's reused to a certain degree. Ah, is this a letter bank? Is this a letter bank? Very nice letter bank. Ingredients. Very good. Fun. Yeah, fun stuff. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, yeah, ingredients. I have seen that before. It's always fun to see a letter bank. I think Blue Jay hasn't done a letter bank. There you go, Blue Jay. Ingredients is an indicator you can use. Works nicely. If that is what you wish to pursue in future. Here's another one. This is a clue that has 4-1. The Atlantic for 1. Botched regular article. Ah, yeah. Ah, I have done a letter bank. I have. And I will leave that thought with you all. The indicators have to be... There's only a few indicators. You have to be very careful how you use them, like increasingly, reused. Something that gives a sense of something being reused again and again, increasingly and repetitively. Yeah. So Aiden, letter bank is when you, for example, the way this clue works, tempura ingredients reused to a certain degree. Certain degree is a temperature. That's why the question mark. And tempura has all the letters in the word temperature. But some of the letters in tempura have to be reused again to get the full answer. So you have a shorter word using the repeating letters to get a thing. I actually have an example. I'm just going to do a quick aside here because I actually have an example of a letter bank clue which I'm going to find in my clue thing here, because this is a nice little aside. Where is it? Here it is. This is the letter bank clue that I've seen. Okay, so there's the letter bank. I'll let people think on that while I keep going. And meanwhile, I think this one's ocean, because the Atlantic is an ocean. And a regular article. Oh, 4-1. So botched regular is regular letters, O-C-E. Which is nice. And regular articles, an, like A-N. That's very good. The out of left field puzzles have been doing an average about 0.5 a puzzle. They're starting to creep into UK puzzles. Currently being debated. Okay, interesting. Yep, so I think Blue Jay's got the answer to that clue. Sort of remote astronomical body. Yep. That's fine. And so if you don't want to hear a spoiler answer for the letter bank clue in my chat, maybe just mute the stream for a bit if you want to keep working on it. And I'll reel the answer in 5 seconds. People have got it, I imagine. 3, 2, 1. So the answer to my letter bank clue is cryptic crosswords. Because you've got increasingly tipsy crowd. So tipsy crowd has all the letters you need to make cryptic crosswords, but you need to reuse some of them a couple of times. And confused is the anagram indicator. And tricky puzzles are cryptic crosswords. So that's a nice little letter bank. This is a meteor, because sort of remote, rearrange remote, and astronomical body is a meteor. Cool. With fire, hog wild. Hog's a pig. 4-2. Something up, something on. Singe. You've got 18 though. Yeah, like they are. And the thing is, you really need a lot of crossing letters because it's not obviously clear all the time which letters you have to reuse again and again. Yeah, I have a letter bank in my second cryptic crossword, which is fun and exciting. With fire, Hog Wild. I don't know. 4-2. Like Hog Wild could be anagram hog. This could be something O. Like Bung O or Ah. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, interesting. It is hog anagram. And with fire is gun. Gun plus hog wild is gung ho. There you go. So that's, is that a... I always struggle... Is this a semi-anlit? Gunfire, yeah. Firing gun. Yeah, semi-anlit. See, sometimes, what's a anlit? What's a semi-anlit? I sometimes struggle with that. Okay. Multiplex features clue. Nice. It does indeed feature a clue. So features is a hidden indicator. Inside the word multiplex is a tip. Tip is a clue. Okay, let's fill in some of these ones then. We'll leave the outside ones for a moment. Roy internalizes mantra, becoming generous on the inside. So there's Roy. Ah, I've now got, yes. Yeah, I do know the team. St. Louis Rams. Starts to... American football, form one of that. So how does the pass work? So Garrick's form team, St. Louis Rams. Starts to speak. Louis. Garrick is Louis. Oh, right. Lou is. If you know if it's Lou Gehrig. Cool. Starts to speak is ST. The whole sports psychiatry user. Look, US sports, I'm pretty awful. Like my brother watches like the Super Bowl and American football, gridiron. I have no interest in that. I do like ice hockey. They bash each other like mad. Basketball can be really interesting. When I think US basketball, I think Space Jam, Michael Jordan. That's all I think of. So I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Waterfall, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what 8 is. So is Roy just there? Roy is just there. Mantra is 2-letter phrase. So mantra is inside Roy, so it's either MO Rumi, yeah, Rumi. So OM is a mantra. Oh, I was going to say because MO modus operandi, I was looking for a reversal indicator. But OM is a mantra. Is that abbreviation for something? Om. I don't know if I've heard that. I'm going to have to look that up. Hindu thing. Oh, rightio. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's very good. Oh, very good indeed. Yeah, how did I not get that so sooner? Negative. Captain of boat is B. Stuck in Suez sideways. Okay, so I do have this here. Let's pass this then. It's Sub-Zero. Captain of B, stuck in Suez. And row as a homophone for row. Yeah. Cool. And after Uno game with candies. Oh. Is it nougats? I wonder. Nougats or something? Is that? Very cool. Returned unaccompanied after Uno game. So stag. Uno game is game anagram of Uno. And candies and nougats. Stag is unaccompanied. Yeah. Cool. Fun. Okay, 2 left. Give a new term in free lecture. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Oh, no, it has to be that. So I clearly can't spell. Something like that. Not a common word around my way. Yeah, so stag is like a buck, right? Yep, looks good. So re-elect is given new term, as in politician. And free lecture is hidden inside. That's what it is. In, hidden inside. There it is. Re-elect. It's just right there. Re-elect. Very good. All right, now this one. Yes, I have it. I have it. That was a very good puzzle, Joe. Very fun. I love the outside stuff. The anagrams of ram's arms. Oh, amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Like, chef's kiss. Ah, thank you for the bits, Joe. Thank you. Party time. Woohoo. So this is all fantastic. So let's just go through the wordplay for the non-circled bits. And then we'll talk about that as well. So leaders condemned. Anagram of leaders is dealers. And then to get arms, you'd sort of need to work out 3, 10, and 12. Rams. So St. Louis. So Lou Gehrig. Gehrig's. Lou is Saint. And then beginning of night is here. Beat. So beat is out. To beat something. And then so beeps. Oh, beeps are tones. Taking on pH, measure of balance. Oh, that is super. Oh, amazing. Yeah, Neil, Joe uses crossword compiler and a lot of tabs. Yeah, so I mean, a lot of people use the Muse Labs. People sometimes use crossword compiler like Joe does. Blue Jay uses crossword compiler as well, I believe. And I use my crossword. I'll go crossword because, you know, it's fairly user friendly, it's free, and it works well, I think. What's that? Yeah, so let's go through. I think 14A was a favorite. That was a really good clue. Nice and lit. And yes, there's a Mars thing. It's Mars also, 4 letters, well spotted. And there is a Mars theme because there are 3 parameters in Mars you need to terraform. Oxygen is one, temperature is another, and oceans are a third. So that's where the terraforming Mars themes come into it, which I've just spotted. So that's... Joe, this is amazing. I don't know how long this took you, but this is fantastic. Please do more crosswords, and I will solve them all. This is wonderful. So not only has Joe made a wonderful puzzle anyway, and he's put a beautiful little, you know, sort of variety theme by having Mars and anagrams of it to get non-wordplay sections of clues. But he's also included, yeah, meteor as well as a themed word. But also he's put the parameters of the Terraforming Mars board game, because in the TM board game, you need to, the game is finished when 3 parameters have been terraformed. So the oxygen needs to be raised to 14% relative to Earth's atmosphere, which is 21%. Temperature needs to be raised to from -30 to +8 degrees Celsius. And enough water has to be placed on Mars to enable hydrological cycles, to enable water and plant life. So 9 oceans representing 9% surface water on Mars. So that's where these clues come into it, which is very good. Very clever. Yeah. Amazing. Let's all bow down to Joe and that amazing puzzle. Yeah, meta knowledge certainly helps. And if you haven't, you know, sort of seen Terraforming Mars and you want to know something more about it, come and check me out. I stream TM sort of alternate weeks. Yeah, Waterfall, please go back and check. You know, if you want to go back and have a look, we also did a community collaborative crossword where everyone just jumped in and I sort of suggested a zodiac theme and we, you know, gridded and clued and filled and then start to clue a grid based on that. But yeah, it's a very specific knowledge set. That's why it's just for me. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. So, of course, I have to return the favor. So, Joe, if you have a theme in mind, no pressure at all to decide now or, you know, in a public forum. But if and when you choose to decide on a theme or give me some inspiration, I will make you a cryptic crossword and make every effort to make it even half as enjoyable as you have for me. Keeping in mind I'm only a rookie setter, but I will do my best. So, up to you. Take your time. I have yet to finish my second grid, of course, but we're getting there. But that was very good. Very fun. Yep, cool. Appreciate it. Please do. Yeah. And that's the reason I was a little late as well, because my friend was test solving and I was helping him through that. But yeah, I will need a second test solver. So if people are interested and they want to test solve my second cryptic, please let me know and I'll send you a link to that. Cool. I reckon that's going to do me because I've been going for nearly 4 hours and I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see. DMA, that's a bit big. Before I go. No one that I know is streaming crosswords. What about if I just go click nope. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, all the credit goes to Joe. I just, you know, bring the puzzle to the fore and show it in all its glory. but to actually construct the puzzle and put, you know, a theme into it as well, is great. So yeah, wonderful. All right, well, no one I know is streaming crosswords, so I'm just going to end it there, I think. But that was super fun. Oh, Retro is doing some American. Okay, sure. Then let's see. So, okay, thank you, Liara. Yep, that's why I was having trouble. Let me just find that. Beautiful. Yep, we'll throw them a raid. They're doing American style crosswords. As per Liara's suggestion, we will do that. So I'm going to do this now. And beautiful. Fantastic. All right, so I'm going to throw them a raid just a moment. Before I head out, thanks everyone for coming along. That was a super fun stream. That was so much fun doing a community collaborative cryptic, and for sure we'll do part 2 probably in a couple of weeks, because I didn't do TM streaming this weekend, so next weekend I'll do that Saturday, and then the following weekend we'll finish off our first collaborative cryptic, and maybe we'll do a second if people are keen. We can have a look at another theme and grid and fill that. Perhaps that might be a reasonable target for a second collaborative stream. So if people want to think on a theme for a second grid, and you know, maybe pick say 10 themed words or so, please do that, and we'll revisit that in a couple of weeks. And once again, thank you, Joe, for a wonderful puzzle. That was superb. And yes, please think on a theme for me if you want me to make you a puzzle. I'll be happy to do that. And let's go and continue the party with Retro Ogson doing American style crosswords. I've been Chocchip. Thanks for joining, and I'll catch you all later. Bye. And let's raid. Beautiful. Start raid. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right. See you, Liari. See you, Joe. See you, Aiden. See everyone else. We're going to raid in a couple of seconds. Here we go.